All right, we are live.
Hooray.
Hooray! So, reading today towards our next book. Hold on, I'm pulling it up. Give me just a second.
The struggle. I'm so sad my physical copy doesn't come until tomorrow.
I kind of want to get the UK one too when I get it because I like this one, so I'll probably actually get it. So, we are reading I Was a Teenage Slasher. Will you show me what the UK one looks like though? I want to see. So that is what we are reading today. But first, before that, excuse me, I'm going to talk a little bit about the Sinners and Stardust event that I went to with Maggie for Maggie's books and stuff. And show like just a little bit of the stuff I got as like a sneak peek for people who are here or watching this back. Oh, that looks cool.
I like the belt.
The belt makes sense with the beginning, like where you're at right now.
Mm-hmm. I just didn't like I don't know. I don't know what it is I don't like about the US version.
The US one.
Like, I like the dude with the hood on.
I think it's the pink doesn't really match.
Yeah, maybe it's the pink because I don't really mind the red.
Yeah.
There's something is just off about it for me, and I didn't love it.
Yeah. And like I wouldn't mind it if it was red or if it was, I don't know, the pink just doesn't really match so far with how far I am in it. Yeah. The book. So
I am at 16%, so not very far, but it's also not very long. So
I don't have percents on mine because I'm watching it on Everand. So there's that.
I was close to having to because my audiobook returns in 4 days. So I have to finish it.
Yeah, you do. So the event, I'm not going to talk about the entire thing because I am going to be doing the vlog. Should be coming out on Friday. But I had like a great trip there. Like everything was awesome. And I was super excited to like get to like meet Maggie in person and stuff. She's like the sweetest little gushball. Like it's going to be so fun in February. Cause like, I know that like you in person, like you're like super sweet and nice. And now I know that like she in person is like this sweet little marshmallow. And so I'm just like, it's like, I'm super excited, you know, and then we'll get to meet everybody else and stuff in person. This is one of the shirts I got. Since when I think about books, I touch my shelf.
I love it.
Right?
That's hilarious.
I actually pre-ordered this, so I was able to pick it up from Frills and Freckles at off Etsy at the event she did, so you could get free shipping if you did pre-orders through her shop and like added a certain code or whatever, so you don't have to pay for shipping. So that's what I did.
Nice.
And then yeah, I had a lot of pre-orders. So next time I'm not going to do a bunch of pre-orders. Let's just start with that. So, but I recommend to people if they have the book carts to not take the book carts with you on the floor because you get stuck so easily. Like where if you don't have the book carts, like you can like squish between people, but if you have the book carts, right, they're like a certain size, and so like you have to wait for that to open. So like
or just run over people's toes. Excuse me.
So what I actually would recommend is just to take like a backpack or a tote or something. Like that's what I ended up doing the second day was I just took around a tote and just put my stuff in the tote and then we just ran it back to the room and then I got more stuff and like that's more of what I would recommend doing so that you're able to move around more easily because we were not able to move around very easily at all on Friday because it was Friday and then Saturday. So yeah. Other than that, like meeting everybody, they were all super nice and stuff. Like all the authors were super nice. I was a little nervous because of all the stuff with like Readers Take Denver, right? Where like all the stuff was coming out, where like everybody was rude and the volunteers were super mean and stuff. But like everybody there was like so sweet. Excuse me. Like everybody there was so sweet and stuff. And like, I don't know, they had like tons of water. They had like snacks and stuff. Like, everybody was just happy to like have people pick up their pre-orders and stuff. They only really did like the ticketing for people who had like long lines. Like if it started blocking other tables, then they did ticketing and then went from there. So basically, like once your number was called, you could go anytime until like the end of the convention, like for the next like whole day. Like they were
Mhm.
letting you just go the whole time to be able to go and see the author, which was neat. So yeah, I was able to see Bryn, and we showed her how like both of our books were annotated, right? So because Maggie has Leather and Lark, and I was like, yeah, and there's like pictures that are drawn in here. So like I showed her like some of the pictures, like the plate of noodles
Orzo.
outside. No, well, yeah, the Orzos too. I showed her the Orzos, but like the plate of
Oh,
like
what?
spaghetti or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. The 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 plate of spaghetti. It's like I was just like showing her that, and then like the possum that's not a cat and stuff. Um and so I was like, and now I brought it to you so that you can draw on it. And so she did. She drew a knife and a bird. And then
Love it.
in Maggie's, because hers is Leather and Lark, for anybody who has read it, she drew a jar with a finger in it. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. So like that was really exciting. That was like literally one of the last things we did was see her, because we, for some reason, like when because Maggie was the one putting her name in the line or whatever, and then like I would just go with her. But for some reason, like when her name was called for that, like it didn't send her a notification. It was really weird. And then I'm also showing what?
I heard Bryn Weaver like ended up having to stay late too to get through everybody, and they were super like accommodating for her to stay to make sure that she got to
That
meet everybody that wanted to
so
see her.
that sounds right. And then for like the tattoo artist, because I got my tattoo too, which is a lot bigger than I
Oh,
thought it
that
would
is
be.
a lot bigger than
For 20 minutes and $100. I was like, when they showed me the size, I was like, wow. But she ended up, so she was tattooing from like 9 in the morning to 9 at night, and they found a volunteer who was willing to stay in the room, because they obviously didn't want anybody to like steal anything from anybody's staples, not that I necessarily thought somebody would, but just in case. And so
Mhm.
like her assistant would go and like bring some, like once the convention closed down for the day, her assistant would go out, bring the person in, and then she'd tattoo them, and like they'd go and like swap people. So like it was super neat how like, because it could have only been from the 9 to 5, right? And like, but she was able to get so many more people in because of that, and it was really cool. Like, I don't
That
know.
was nice because I know there were a lot of people disappointed too that didn't get appointments.
Mhm. Yeah, there were a lot of people who were disappointed, but like for 2 days before the event, on Wednesday and Thursday, she tattooed like assistants, volunteers, authors, and stuff. And then she tattooed from 9 to 9 on Saturday. I don't know exactly how long she tattooed on Friday, and then I don't know exactly how long she tattooed on Saturday, but she did so many. It was crazy.
Her poor hands.
I know, and and like the 2 weeks before, she was like at motorcycle rallies. So like she was at Sturgis one week, and so like she'd been doing tattoos like every day for like 3 weeks. Yeah, I was like, girl.
I guess if you're in high demand, that's just maybe what you're used to.
Yeah, but she said that she had a ton of fun being at Sinners and Stardust. Like she had like, because she's also like a dark romance girly. So like her being able to like basically like fangirl, and like she was right next to Santana Knox, who had a giant line. I wasn't even able to see her, but like, yeah, it was like she was she was just like fangirling. It was so cute. I was able to see Lauren Beale. Oh, I was so excited because Hitched by her, which you should listen to or read. So cute. Because at the end of Hitched, it's not really a spoiler, but like they end up going to Arkansas at the end, towards the end of it. And like you never see Arkansas in books. And for
Yeah.
anyone who doesn't know, that's where I live. So like I was like shocked. I was like, what? I was so excited. I was like fangirling. I made her like a painting and stuff. So yeah. And then there was one author, Corey Zahara, her luggage was actually lost like from the airplane. So she had no clothes or anything. And
Oh my
so like
gosh.
a bunch of the vendors like gave her shirts so that she'd have clothes.
I mean, that's so nice though.
I
Like, and then that's
know.
what conventions are all about
I
though, are
know. It
having
was
fun and meeting people and making
yeah.
friends and
Mhm. So it was really cute seeing like she was just super excited and I made her a painting too. And when I gave it to her, she had cuz I had asked people online like what quotes they wanted to see. And um when I gave it to her because she had like gone on there and been like, "Oh, these are so cute." And I was like, "Do you want one?" And she's like, "Yeah, would." And I was like, "Okay, well, do you want a specific quote or do you want me to surprise you?" And she said to surprise her. And when I gave it to her, she's like, "This is the quote I would have asked you to give me if I had given you a quote." And I was like, "Ah!"
yay.
And like I lost all of my mini paintings for authors at one point, but since I had my handle on the back, somebody literally like friended me on Insta and like was like, "Hey, I'm in this room. Want to come get these?" And I was like, "Yes, I do." I was so sad. Oh my gosh,
I
but
can't
it's fine.
believe, like, thank God someone was nice because you know the wrong
I
person could have
know.
found those and you wouldn't have got
Mhm.
them back.
No, they could have like tossed them or kept them or whatever. Like I was so happy that I got them. But she was from something obsession. Hold on. It's from I follow them on Instagram, but it's like a like not a book subscription, but like they do special editions.
Mm.
But it was like her that like ran that gave it to me. I was like, oh my gosh. So this is the anthology. It's thick. And
Ooh.
then in like this is like burnt into the pages and like etched in.
Oh, that's cool. So instead of, like, being sprayed.
Yeah, and you can like feel it because it like dips down. So it's really neat. And then it has like all these authors on it.
That's a really pretty cover too, like,
Mhm.
I really need to read a Dawn Darling book because
Mhm.
she's gonna be at Romanticycon too, isn't she?
I do not know. I don't know. Honestly, I've been focused on this one. You should read a Lauren Beale though, and then
Yeah, I have.
we should buddy read a Regine Abel. I have a book from her too. So
Mm,
there's that.
yeah.
And then our book for this book club next month.
It's so pretty, I love
My
it.
my copy of it, and then my little signature from her. She was so sweet too. Oh my gosh. Like they were all just so nice. And like it's so cute because like the chapter headers, it's like Butcher and Blackbird where like they have like
Oh,
art
cute. Are
on
they
them.
all different or are they just, like, the same 2
Yeah,
kinda
they're
rotated?
different. No, they're different.
Nice. Like, I love when they do chapter headers, but I hate when it's the same because, like, by the end, you're like, "I don't wanna look at this person's dumb face anymore."
Yeah, some of them like some of them are duplicates, but like a lot of them are like
Ooh.
there's a lot of different ones. So, like they do have like some of the same ones. Like here's another one of the cemetery, but like you have a few chapters between, so
Yeah.
it's not just like over and over and over. So I'm excited to read that. Anybody who wants to read that with us? This is my rip book box for Darkness Beyond the Daisies from Corey Zahara.
That's so
This
cute.
so guess what this one's about. So it's a dark romance, obviously, but take a wild guess what the genre is or what the trope is.
Uh, is it a serial killer?
It's mafia.
What?
I know. It's great.
I'm
Or
intrigued now just because
or
I wanna know what the hell all that art is about.
yeah, or at least as far as I know it is. Like I was like, "Oh my gosh." And it basically tells you trigger warning, every warning, all of it, everything you can think of. The list is long. This book is traumatic. Be mindful of your mental health. Please do not proceed if you have any triggers at all. This is your warning. Like, but look at it. It looks squishy.
It looks like a, like, cozy fantasy or, like, a
Or
cottagey core book, like,
yeah, no. No, it's not. And then I was so lucky to get an ARC. So this is one of Nua Julian's. It's her new book that's going to be coming out. So she only had like 5 of them, and I was so excited that I got one. Her other book, so I was supposed to get another one of her books, but the printer didn't get it sent fast enough for it to be able to be at the event. But I got my prints for the other book. Oh, this one has the cool like end pages or chapter headers too. But so like my prints for her other book, they're so cute.
Oh, I love art prints.
Mm-hmm.
I never know what to do with them. I just leave them in the books. But
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do is leave them in the books because a lot of them from this event are quite spicy. Those are extremely tame.
dude,
Extremely.
those ones Maggie showed us.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
Yeah, that's not even all of them. And then I have this one and one more, and then you have to wait for my video for the rest of them. But the Eternal Brides. And then it has like flowers and broken glass end pages.
Nice.
And then the end pages or sprayed
Does he
edges
have
and then the
purple
end page.
hair?
He does, and he's hold on, let me take off he does, and then he's also like a vampire.
Nice.
Hold on, you can see better here. That's the front.
He looks manic.
Yeah. But like, oh, it's so pretty. Like it's like rainbowy. So gorgeous. Yeah. This one just has like black chapter headers. It's not actually like pictures. But I'm super excited for this one.
I feel like special editions, like they have to do everything now, or someone's going to be disappointed. Where it used to just be like, oh, it has black sprayed edges, and everyone went wild.
Yeah.
Now it's going to have like a design. It better have end papers. It better have chapter headers. It better have a damn ribbon. It better have foiling. It better have a dust jacket and a reverse dust jacket.
Yeah.
None
None of these ones have a ribbon. The only one with a dust jacket out of any of them is this one, and it doesn't have a reverse dust jacket, but it does have the printed hardcover. So, and then my favorite, I married Mothman. So I was so excited for this one because I had missed the pre-order for it. Like, I don't know where it was, but like I didn't see it. And so like I messaged her when she was like, "I'm so excited about going or whatever," and I was like, "Oh, you're gonna have copies of Mothman there? Can I have you hold one for me or whatever?" And she's like, "Yeah, sure, no problem." And so like I went to go get it on the second day, and she was like, "So I sold out of Mothman like right away. You're extremely lucky. Like people were seeing this copy behind the counter and like they kept asking to buy it. And then there was one girl who came by 5 times asking to buy it." Yeah, and so like the second day she came like very first thing, and she was like, "If you come at 11, if I still have it and she hasn't picked up, you can have it." I have it though. I have it. And then I have like just some like stickers and stuff from her. So I got one of the Mothman bookmark. Oh, so cute. And then I'm not gonna show the actual like peens, but her little game was whose peen is whose.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not trying to get taken off. And then I also have some prints that are I'll show you.
Also need censoring.
So they are colored, but she has like them printed in the back in black and white with everything covered. So just picture that without any clothes. And then again, colored, but picture this one without any clothes.
Oh yeah, that needs to be covered.
And then this one.
That's so cute.
So cute. Oh my gosh. Let me put these back in here. Don't make me lose them. So I was so excited. I like her and then PH Nix because I won her giveaway. But PH Nix was such a sweetheart.
Hello.
Hi.
Thanks for joining.
Thanks for joining us. I was just showing some of the stuff from the convention that Maggie and I went to. But PH Nix, like, she was so sweet, and like it was her first convention too, and like she did the giveaway, and like I won the giveaway. So this is one of the items I got from her, the Edgewood Academy. So this one we should read too, but I also, you'll have to wait till the haul. But I also got a blanket, some books and stuff. And then Maggie got a couple of things from this that I didn't bring back. So like candles, wax melts. She got one of the totes because I got 2 totes. So
that's so cool that you won that giveaway though, because I mean, a Kindle? Come on. And that's not like the cheap Kindle either.
Yeah. And so then we did trades. So I made a whole bunch of bracelets, as everybody knows, and I made a whole bunch of paintings, but I did not give away very many paintings. I mostly just did my bracelets, sorry, because they're easier to give away. So I just have a few things to show for those. So this was one person. I did. So PH Nix, she and there's 40 ebooks. So I got the green one of the Kindle Paperwhite. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Like first off, she was so sweet. Like her and Regine Abel were like my 2 favorite people that I met. Let's be completely honest. Like I loved everybody, but like they were my favorites. And not just because I won, but just because she was so nice. But I did. And then so for my giveaway, so this was a trade, and so like the wings like come up, and then it's like a sticker. Yeah, so like that I'm gonna display somewhere. So that was something
Someone made that?
I don't know if she made it or if she like bought some. I miss having a paper white Kindle. Yeah, I have a regular too. Like that's the one that I normally use. So since this one's smaller, I'm gonna use it as my purse Kindle because now I'm able to.
I use my basic Kindle for like if I'm taking a bath because I don't want to drop my paperwhite in the bath, or like in the winter we have a hot tub. It's obviously when it's 115 degrees, we're not using it in the summer, but I take it like out in the hot tub with me because I don't want to drop my Kindle in there. I'm like, whatever, if I drop this one I got for $50, I'm not gonna be mad.
That's great. Yeah, I'm super excited to have another one now. Like I'm excited to see the difference too, like when I start reading from it, because I haven't read anything from it yet.
It's so much more responsive. It's crazy.
Is it?
Ooh, I mean, it's still slow because it's still like that e-ink or whatever, but it's better.
Living on the edge. Yeah, you take in things in water. So like I already struggle with the responsiveness of the regular one. Like I always accidentally highlight things. So like I'm a little nervous now. But so somebody made these to give away. It says Sinners and Stardust, and then it has the Boston Mass in the year, and the back is just plain. But like she made those. I was like, what?
I can't make anything cool.
I was like, oh my gosh. I was so like shocked, but like happy. I was like, and then part of the swag bag, like so for trading. So here are 2 of my. I got when all my highlights went away when I switched Kindles. Oh, I don't highlight anything. Like all of mine are like on accident.
Wait, they went away? They don't save?
When you switch Kindles, so it's probably saved on her one Kindle, and then the second Kindle it didn't transfer over.
But like you can get your like, because when I finish a book, it asks if I want to like transfer my highlights to Goodreads. So like I assume it's saved somewhere. I don't know where, but I assume they are somehow accessible.
Yeah, I have no clue. So here are 2 of my bracelets that I got in trade for my bracelets. One says Book Nymph and one says Sinners. And then here's my one from Miss Maggie, from Maggie's Books and Stuff. It says Dark Reader.
Love it.
I love like the serial killer, like the serial killer letters. Yeah, I love it. I love it. And then for part of the swag bag, I got a pin, and we all know I love enamel pins, so I was super stoked. It's a Holly Renee quote. So it says, "Stars and shadows, you are Sin Princess, and I need to taste it." So
Very cute.
it's really shiny. Sorry.
Yeah, it is. Oh, there. Now you can see it. Just hold it upside down. Then we can
Let
read
me
it.
hold it upside down. Can you see it now? Can you see it now? I highlighted songs mentioned in it. Oh, and a whole series for a playlist. Then never got them back. Oh. Well,
That's
yeah, so maybe
unfortunate.
the old ones didn't transfer over.
Maybe.
And then this is one of my favorite bookmarks I got. I don't know where I got it. I don't know if I got it from
It's a
some.
battle.
It's a battle. I don't know if I got it from somebody in a trade. I don't know if I got it from an author or what, but I love it. I love it. And then I'm just going to show a couple stickers. So this one, Dave got both Maggie and I a sticker. It says, "Days since I last fell in love with a fictional character."
That's cute. Wait, did Dave go to the convention with you guys?
No, he walked around on Sunday because the convention was Friday, Saturday. And so he's really into like history and stuff. So he walked around with us on Sunday and like talked about like the history of things. A lot of this stuff from the convention is naughty. Wait till I get to my favorite sticker. So I got 2 lollipop stickers. They're so cute. One says "Sucker for a Shadow Daddy." That's a Holly Renee
I love
one.
that.
And then this one says "Sucker for the Villain."
Very cute.
It is not. And then
Everything's so reflective.
yeah, and then because I love age gap,
Yeah, my
I
dad.
thought that was hilarious because I love age gap. And then it's so funny that I saw that Kindle sleeve because I got this. It says, "You like scary movies too?" And it's like literally the same as that Kindle sleeve that I showed
That's
you.
so cute.
And then my favorite sticker, and the last thing I'm going to show, you guys all have to wait for the event for anything else, is my favorite sticker that was also from PH Nix. And I wore pigtails specifically to her table to be able to get it, was this one. It says SS24 on the bottom.
That's so funny. I love
I
it though.
love it. I
It's like a
love it.
neon sign.
I'm actually, so because I won this from her, I'm actually going to stick this on like after I do all of like my stuff, like my um hauls and everything. Like because this is from her and I won that from her. So but yeah, so that's all of that stuff. That's what I'm showing now. That's not even much of it, but my vlog is going to be so talky, and then my haul is going to be so long. So hope everybody just wants to sit there and listen to me for an hour, 2 hours once you add both of them.
I
But yeah.
can't wait till you
Oh.
get your birthday present for me if the rest of the stuff would finally send or ship. So I could send it.
It's gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna open it and be like, "Oh my gosh!" We'll have to like video chat, or maybe we'll do it if I get it
During a
before
sprint or
the birthday
something.
sprint. I could do it like on the birthday sprint or something.
Well, that is dependent on how quick these
Yeah,
damn Etsy sellers ship
yeah,
stuff.
of course.
I don't
But
understand, like, if you're not gonna send something out, like, immediately or, like, if it's, like, made to order, then say
yeah,
that. But,
yeah,
like, there's
to
stuff
have a
I
note.
ordered, like, 3 weeks ago that hasn't shipped.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, my charm bracelet. That's what I was gonna show you guys too. So cute. It's like
Ooh.
a whole bunch of different charms. So there is like a skull.
So
There's
those were
like
just, like, for going around, right? Like, that
yeah.
was
So
the little thing they
yeah.
did?
So Aurelia Knight, she put it together where she invited different authors to just bring a charm, and then she had the charm bracelets, and then so there's my gummy bear, and then my dandelion puff from Emma Cole, and then I have like a shiny star, kissy lips, and a flower.
That's so cool.
And so then it was basically like a keepsake for people who couldn't spend like any money, like they just literally had to go around and like find them. So I love it. I'm so excited. And then there's a couple authors who are sending me theirs that I wasn't able to get it. And so like they were like, we have a ton of extra. If people don't have them, we'll just pop it in an envelope and send it. And I was like, me. So like I'm gonna get an eyeball, an eyeball one, a daisy, a couple others. They do that at yarn conventions too, but as stitch marker. Oh, that's so cute.
Aww.
Yeah, Aurelia Knight put this together, and like I'm so thankful to her because like, and I ended up losing hers, which made me so sad because it was a moth. And anybody who knows me
Aww.
knows I love moths, like moth band. Moths are like my favorite, and like it seriously just makes me want to cry. Not gonna lie, but
Wonder if she has extras.
I messaged her and asked her, so like I'm just waiting to hear back. So
I've never well, the only conventions I've really been to are like anime and video game conventions, and then like I went to one Pinterest convention, which was pretty cool, but they didn't do anything special for that. But all the video game ones or the anime ones just do like a stamp rally kind of thing where you go around to different booths and get stamps. And then like at the end, if you collect all the
That would
stamps,
be
you get like a
cool.
pack of stickers or something.
That would be cool though. I love so like when I was in Japan and I'd go to the museums, like just like stamping everything. But I've been to yarn and preschool teach conventions. Oh, that's cool. This I want to say, so I've been to like a photography conventions and stuff before, but like I think this is my first like actual like fun convention, like not for work or school. My husband has worked at video game convention. See, I think video game convention would be a lot of fun too.
That one I went to recently, here in Phoenix. It was so much fun. And like I know I spent most of my time like just waiting in line to meet the voice actor for one of the Baldur's Gate characters.
Yep.
But like I made so many friends just like sitting in that line because we spent literally like 10 hours together just all sitting there waiting.
Yeah.
Like we were singing, dancing, talking, like we just
That's
had so much
great.
fun together. So like it's
Yeah.
even if you're not doing something exciting while you're there, it's still so easy to like make friends because everyone's there for the same reason, right? It's because you're a nerd
And
for whatever the thing is.
whatever it is, yeah. Like that convention, like you weren't sitting around waiting in line. Like you got in line with like the QR code for the really super popular people, and then you know, so like Santana Knox, Lauren Beale, Gemlin's Table, Bryn Weaver, like a lot, like those ones. Oh, what's her name? I have one of her books.
I wish they would have done it like that because honestly, like it started out like because I got there pretty early on within the event opening and I just went straight to the line and it was already fairly long at that point.
Yeah.
So like I was in the first like well, they had the line split up into like 3 different sections because it was so long.
Yeah.
And the third section was in a totally different like part of the convention center. Like they had to go open up a whole nother room just to take his overflow into there.
Crazy.
So like the first half of the day, we all sat there waiting, and then it was time. He like had to take a lunch break, and then he had a panel he had to go do. So then they gave us all tickets after that, and then they started calling people back after that by number. But of course, because I was there fairly early, I was in the first wave. But like he was taking, and it was nice. He was taking his time with each person, but like he was taking so much time with each person that it was like, okay, dude, there's thousands of people here waiting to meet you. Can you come along?
Like at the book convention, it was very much so like take a picture, get your signatures, go. Oh, Holly Renee, she had a long line too. Other game employees who helped set up might have gotten in line before they opened. Oh yeah. A lot of the times, like they allow them to do things like before it opens or like the day before too, though, because like the tattoo artist at Sinners and Stardust, like they were doing, she was doing tattoos for people on like that were assistants and authors and vendors and stuff on Wednesday and Thursday, so that they didn't have to try to get spots on Friday and Saturday. So,
but like he's also from the UK, so he like flew in from
Yeah.
there for this. Like
There was
I think he got off the plane and literally came straight to the convention. Like
yeah, that's how a couple of them were at this one. Like Corey Zahara was one. Luna Mason, she was a big one. She flown in. There is one she is like escaping my mind, but like anyway. Anywho, yeah, it was a lot of fun. So definitely recommend for people who are into dark romance. It was a lot of fun. I'm so excited for the Romantic convention because it's going to be so fun. Crazy dog.
pouting. Can you see her little eyebrows?
Yeah.
She's got like darker fur right there, so like it always her face is just always so animated because her little eyebrows just like go up and down.
Oh, so cute.
Little pooper.
All right. Do we want to do our first sprint? So people can read whatever they want. Like we specifically do these for our book club, but it doesn't really matter what you want to read. So
But yeah, we are reading I Was a Teenage Slasher, Stephen
yeah.
Graham Jones.
Mm-hmm. That and then this Sunday actually is going to be the live show. So anybody who wants to come and hang out, even if you're not into horror, we will totally spoil it for you. And you know,
You're welcome.
you're welcome. You didn't have to read it. You'll know what happened. And this one is a wild one. So, and then like I said, next month is Graves. I'll have to dig that back out so I can promote it more. Graves. That's next month. That's the dark romance. So. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get started. So we're gonna do 45-minute sprints, unless you would rather do hours, but I'm okay with 45.
I'm good either way.
Okay, so we'll do 45-minute sprints, and then we will see you guys then.
Sounds good. Hey. Poor April, you're just struggling tonight. I can't talk though. My everything was dead right before the stream. Like my phone died, my earbuds were dead. I had to like stop and charge everything real quick. Jenny's really in her diamond painting zone over there. Text her. April, do you ever do diamond paintings at all? I don't know how to go about getting her attention. It's like I
Don't
don't
even. Oh my gosh, I was not even paying attention. Here's me like la di da di da.
It's like you're in your diamond painting zone.
Oh, I was so distracted. I was. I'm trying to get this one done before the end of the month so I could start all over. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see.
I'm working on mine too.
Oh, so cute. Mine is it's really big, so I'm not gonna show all of it because I do enormous ones. It's like it's a bakery one. Like
Oh, it's adorable.
Yeah, like she's baking. It's really big, so like
That thing is gigantic. I don't know how you do those big ones. They're so overwhelming to me. I just look at it and I'm like, I don't know what to do with this.
So I'm so excited about the ones that we're gonna do for our movie nights because they'll be like a lot faster. So
Mhm.
anybody who's watching who doesn't know, part of the Love and Horror Book Club, we watch like the old 90s movies. We have been watching about one a week, kind of one every other week. So yeah, we'll be watching I think Scream 3 after the live show on Sunday. And that's just over on the Discord, so it's super chill.
They're
And
all
then
on HBO Max. We just
mhm,
like we don't stream them in the Discord. We just all like hit play at the same time
mhm,
and watch and chat in the Discord like
mhm.
type.
So I know in October we're gonna do the some of the Halloween movies, and then in September, even if we don't have our diamond paintings, we're still going to do Five Nights at Freddy's because Steph's never seen it and I love it. And my birthday is September 4th, so that is the movie I want Steph and I to watch so that she can see it because I really like it.
And
So
then my birthday's in October and Michael Myers is my
yes.
favorite. So we're gonna do Halloween
Yep,
franchise.
which is why we're gonna do a Halloween. So Amal says hello and that they're new here, and then asked if there
Welcome,
were
welcome.
specific prompts, and then April said hello, and so then I told everybody that there's no specific prompts. We're just reading our books. So there is a recap of what happened while I was not paying attention to what was happening because I was diamond painting. So and poor April has dead headphones, which honestly, like, I feel I have 2 pairs of headphones. I have, like, the over-the-ear ones and then, like, in-the-ear ones because, like, if one's not charged, the other one usually is, so yeah.
Yeah, I have like well, I have the ones for my computer, right? But those
Mhm,
are not really that comfortable to sit and just listen to a book with on.
mhm,
But I love my little earbuds, but mine were also dead right before stream, so I had to charge them. Along with
mm.
my phone, it was at like 2% battery.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
so
Yeah,
I had to charge that. Thank God for fast charging.
yeah. So, how was reading first? We'll start with that. How was reading? Did everybody do well?
I just got to the like busted spray cans part, but like
Oh.
just.
The part where I was like, "Get here." I have 2 hours and 19 minutes left, so I am chugging right along.
I don't know how long left. 7 hours and 43 minutes, but on 2 times speed, so half of that.
Mm. So, apparently, a lot of people that were staying at the hotel with the convention, like, lost a bunch of their books, and apparently somebody was saying that some of the maids or the housekeepers or whatever you call them were going around and like taking people's books out of their rooms.
A lot of people gonna get fired.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure you're like assigned to a specific area, so they're gonna
You
know
are.
who.
Mhm. So, I know I didn't lose any, but I also know that we were only there overnight and like so our stuff was there like while we were in the room and that's pretty much it. So yeah, interesting.
It's a
Um
little crappy though. Like,
Yeah, I'm like,
and that looks so bad on the hotel then too, because you have these untrustworthy people working there.
mhm.
Because it was the hotel the convention center was at, right?
Yeah, the Boston Park Plaza, which is like a really nice hotel. So,
Oof.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
All the drama.
Mhm.
Why do all the book cons always have drama?
I don't know. So I think everybody that's been in here has been in Maggie's readathon that she's doing. But anybody who's not, Maggie from Maggie's Books and Stuff is doing a readathon for Phantom of the Opera. And so it's one of my, I don't know, did we all get the same ones that are like part of it? This one, I love it. It's like a chat.
I know at least like the Phantoms got those. I don't know if the
Mhm.
co-host got a different one than that, or if they
Yeah.
also got the Phantom one. I
I
guess
don't
April
know
could
either.
let us know.
Yeah, April, let us know. So anybody who hasn't joined, you should. It's super easy. And it's a lot of fun. Just go to Maggie's Books and Stuff or my most recent video, and there's like links and stuff to everything. And then I'm also going to talk about and that's taking place all of September, and then October there is an event run by Dave at the Creative Den on Discord. I want to have an announcement video for that too, where we're going to do art for different like Halloween kind of things. And so one of my art is going to be painting this little kitty coffin, and like it like lights up on the inside, but I'm going to keep the paper thing in there until after I'm done painting it. But so that's something to look forward to, seeing that done. I'll post it also in the Love and Horror Discord. But
I am making, so I bought, you can see the little white pumpkin back there. They're like from Michael's, and they're meant to be like painted or whatever. So I'm gonna do some, I haven't fully decided what I'm gonna do, but I have 3 of those, so I'm gonna paint those.
That'll be so
And
cute.
then I also like, I got these little terracotta pots, and then some of that like clay that you can just bake in the oven to cure.
Like Sculpey.
And I'm gonna make these little tiny ghosties that sit over like a tea light candle, so you
That's gonna be
just see
so
the
cute.
little light coming through their eyes. And then
That's
I'm
gonna be so cute.
also making to go in the pots, these, like, you've seen Beetlejuice, you know, the sandworms. I'm just making the sandworm tail, and it's gonna come like look like a plant almost coming out of the pot with like
That's
little
so
moss around the
cute.
bottom.
I wasn't gonna tell about all the stuff I'm doing. I was just giving a sneak
That's
peek.
not all the
But
stuff I'm doing. That's just
I
a
was
couple
like,
of things I'm doing.
I was just showing one of my projects that I'm gonna do, because I'm gonna do like one for each door. And so this is gonna be my the what is it? The originals, or like the classic one or whatever, because like, you know, black cats are like classic, like spooky or whatever, even though they're freaking adorable. I saw the sandworm thing. Oh, did you get the idea off of somewhere?
I saw it just on like Pinterest.
And then April has a list of crafts that she wants to do. Well, if you want to join, it's Maggie.
I bet Dave would let you be a co-host too. With
he probably would.
These.
Yeah, if you asked him.
If you've got ideas.
Like literally all he wants you to do is say that the greatest guy in the world has a create-a-thon. I told him when I met him that I can say that he's the second greatest guy in the world, but I'm not saying the greatest because my husband. And then he basically wants you to just like be supportive basically of other people, because he just wants to get people like doing crafty stuff, which is,
I'm not sure what I want to do for 80s or 90s horror.
hold on, let me look at the because one of them is it's like classics, right? Or something like that.
Yeah, there's classic monsters, 80s, 90s horror, Disney, vintage, and Tim Burton are the 5 prompts.
So the one I'm doing, so vintage. That's the one that I'm doing for the kitty cat. And then
I have some things I could do for Disney, but I don't have any solid plans. But I definitely have classic monsters. It's the 80s and 90s horror that I'm really not sure what to do.
80s and 90s horror, I'll probably just include one of the diamond paintings that we're doing. Let's be real.
Oh, that's fair.
I'll probably just do that. Tim Burton, I don't know yet, but probably Coraline. And then classic monsters, I'll probably do a Bigfoot. I'm counting him. Nobody can tell me otherwise.
Yeah, I think he's a classic monster. I'm doing maybe a mummy? I think a mummy.
Disney. April wants to try to do a lighted haunted house by using one of your Christmas You know, so that reminds me, you know how they like the gingerbread houses for Christmas, right? They started making like Halloween gingerbread houses. That would be really cool.
They have Michael's has those same like the little like the village. Is that what you're talking about, April? Right? Like you can make a whole little village out of all the houses. They have at Michael's a whole line of like just all the houses are like haunted houses and like all kinds of little extras for the village and stuff. But I think making a custom one would be really cool, especially if you can like repurpose a Christmas one.
Mm.
Like add some extra little clay features and stuff.
Yeah. So I might make for the Disney one, I think I'm going to do like a Hercules. Something.
Ooh, that'd be cute. I was thinking of just maybe like using one of my little pumpkins and like making it like a Halloween Mickey or something and adding little Mickey ears to it somehow.
Oh, that'd be cute. Yeah,
I don't know. I don't have like a solid plan for that.
I don't either, but I'm like, something that I was already planning on doing a video so I can mention him. So ask him if you can like join. Do you want me to send an invite or Steph can send an invite to the Discord and ask him? Because like I think he still needs more co-hosts and like literally it's just being supportive to people and saying you're doing a great job. Like that's all he wants people to do. Like literally that's all he wants people to do. Like when I was talking to him. So it's like, you know, I saw some reel today, someone making a fairy house out of a carvable pumpkin. That would be really cute too.
Cute.
That would be adorable.
Like a little, like you carve out like a hole in the front of it, and you could do like a whole little diorama inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be fun. That'd be a lot of work. I don't know if I have the patience for that kind of craft.
Well,
I say as I sit here and put 1,000 drills onto a paper.
So maybe Hercules isn't like. So I wanted to do one that's not super common, but it looks like he actually is like Hades from Hercules. But ooh, I could do the dude from Esmeralda, Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Oh,
ooh, yeah. I could do Pixar.
I really, really want someone to do a spooky, scary skeleton craft. Not me, but someone. Because I love that little video.
Oh.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. I don't know the rest of the song. I just know that part.
That's all I know too. Ooh, so maybe I could do like I could do one with Hopper. Because Pixar counts.
Yeah, I think so.
And I feel like Hopper is not like people just kind of ignore him. Oh, poor Hopper. Bug's Life gets no love. It's one of my faves, though.
It is pretty cute. Yeah, you don't see people talk about it very often, though.
But like, I have my old purse before my husband got me my. I didn't show you this at the beginning. So they give you like a badge, and then like a lot of the authors and stuff, they have these little like ribbons. So it ended up being like there are people
It's really
who
cool.
the ribbon went all the way to their feet. Anyway, I
Oh,
forgot to
hell
show
no.
you.
That
I
would
forgot.
annoy me so
Yeah,
much.
yeah. I forgot to show you that earlier. Anyway, but so like before this one, right? So I have a Tangled purse now that I showed you guys. The last one he had got me was a Bug's Life. Wait, is it Bug's Life? No, the last one he got me was Brave. So the one before that was Bug's Life. So cute. I love it. And Bug's Life does not get enough love, I swear. My tattoo is so itchy right now. It's the hair that's growing back in is what is making it itchy. I know it.
Yeah, it didn't look too like red. My
Mm-mm.
skin is so sensitive. Whenever I get one, my skin is like red and swollen for weeks.
So she gave us this stuff called Hustle Butter. And
Huh.
it's so nice. Like it's all like natural. So there's shea butter, mango seed butter, aloe leaf extract, coconut oil, sunflower oil, rice bran oil, rosemary leaf extract, green tea, essence of papaya and coconut. Like it's like all natural. And it's helped so much. Like I
I'll have to
want to
get
get
some of
it.
that.
Like I want to get it literally to just use as lotion. Ribbons. Yeah. So chances are when we are at the event in February, they will have these and you can actually order these. You could get like I don't know, 100 for like $25 and you can have it say whatever you want. So I was thinking about getting some love and horror ones to pass out because I think that that would be cool.
That'd be cute. Yeah, I was
Um
thinking about maybe just doing those for the romantic book convention instead of like.
yeah, it's the tattoo I got at the convention. It says be a good girl and it's a stack of books. You can't really see it. But that is the tattoo I am talking about. Oh, I got this shirt. I had pre-ordered it. When I think about books, I touch my shelf. Sorry.
So
Yeah, it's so
clever. I
cute.
love it.
I love it too. I saw it. And I was like, "Oh my gosh." And the fact that like it was free shipping, like I mean, it's not shipping obviously because like she's not shipping it, but like you don't have to pay for shipping when she takes it to the event for you to pick up. And then I didn't have to pack one shirt, so that was nice. Ooh, I love it. Do you love the shirt or the tattoo? I'm gonna say both just to make
Oh,
myself feel better. April, are you liking the book so far? Because I know you are our guest co-host for this coming Sunday for when we talk about it.
we need to figure out a time that works for all of us.
It's
I
gonna
mean,
be
I
the
have
normal
no life,
time.
so whenever
Yeah,
works for me.
it's the normal Sunday time. So the 6 o'clock for me, 4 o'clock for you. Wait, no. Hold on. I already messaged April. Give me a second.
Okay. Whatever. Just let me know at some point. I have no life. It's fine.
Both. Yes. Thank you. I love it too. So Steph and I want to try to get tattoos at the one in February. And I told her that we need to get them like right next to each other so that we can hold hands. Not that like I really like they don't bother me, but like, just for the fun. Okay, book is good so far, but also confusing. So the further you get in it, I feel like it's you'll kind of like figure it out more. I don't know. It is a little confusing at first. Not just time jumping, but thought and plot. He does that a lot. Like it goes from like here to here to here to here to here.
Feel
Yeah.
like it would be easier to follow if I had my physical copy, but it won't be here till tomorrow, so I'm just like floundering.
That's funny. Okay, let's see. Wait, April, did you want an invitation to the Creative Den? I don't know that you answered. Let's Let's see, where does it say? Oh, I'm so excited that you're gonna like getting the other Stephen Graham Jones books because I really am just like not a fan.
I'm sad you didn't like them, but like I can see how people wouldn't. They are very wordy.
It was so hard for me to get through.
But I
just the
really
first
loved
one.
Jade.
Like I liked it once I got to the movie, like the movie in the water.
I think Jade is just like a fantastic final girl, and I love how obsessed she is with like all the lore of horror movies and stuff.
Yeah.
Which he does in a lot of his books because he's doing it a lot in here too with what's her name? Is it Amy? Is that her name?
The main character, Amber.
Yeah, sure.
Friend?
Something with an A. Yeah.
The best friend is Amber or Ambs.
That's it.
She said send it.
Send it.
So let me invite. Where is invite? Okay, I just sent an invite to you through Discord, so that should just pop up at some point. And then yeah, I don't remember what time I said. So I'm good basically like at 3, so that would be like, or even 2, so that'd be like noon your time. So if you guys are
jury duty, ew.
Good
luck. I hope you don't have to go in.
I actually love jury duty.
I've never been summoned.
So on Sunday, would you be good for noon? We'll have to ask April if she'd be okay at 11, and then that would be
noon
noon your time.
Okay.
So
yes.
It would be 11 her time because she's in on the West Coast. It would be 11 your time. 12 your time, and then 2 my time.
We're a freaking mess.
We are.
Well, honestly, it's just me. I'm the one who screws things up because I'm not in a time zone.
Stop it.
Everyone's like, this time zone. I'm like, how about me?
Yeah.
Arizona? Everyone's like, what now? Yeah, we're our own time zone.
The Arizona time zone? Jake, come back with the pizza. I'm hungry. Yeah, it's just the hairs growing back that's like itching. And April said that she wants to read Graves too. Like she had been looking into on the picture that I sent with all of the books that I'm sending you, she was like, "Ooh, Graves," and I was like, "Yeah, it's
She should join too. We can do a 4 people thing.
If she wants to, we can ask her. Yeah. So had I have known that, I would have gotten her a book too. But okay, back still on call. Okay. So I sent you the request in Discord if you want for the Discord thing. April, would you want to join Maggie, Steph, and I for September, or do you want to just do it more like chill to where you don't have to be part of the live show? It's up to you because you can join us if you want because this is September's book. Because I know you said you wanted to read it. And then what else was I saying? I don't know. Oh, are you available on Sunday at 11 for the live show? Or what time are you available? Because it'd be
Is she an hour behind me?
She's in California. I don't know.
But that depends where in California you are.
Okay, so what time is it for you right now?
Yeah, what time is it, April? Is it almost 6? Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back. We're just chilling. Sunday works for me.
Hello,
Hello, lovelies.
hello.
Hello.
Yeah, so she's the
It is
same time as me.
okay, so then noon your guys' time. Would that work for you, April? For the live show this Sunday?
Or I should
Probably
say, at least she's the same time as me now until
currently.
daylight savings again.
Probably should have hammered this out before, but you know, things and stuff. Yep. Okay. So sounds good. What was that about a sandworm earlier? Go ahead. Steph.
Oh, well, do you know what a sandworm is? Like from the movie Beetlejuice? The big like black and white worm thing that they like ride when they go into the other world.
Tell her about the creative-thon too.
Yeah, so our friend Dave, gosh, what is his YouTube? It's just Dave Greener, right? We'll have to look. Beetlejuice. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
Beetlejuice.
the Beetlejuice sandworms.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do like a little craft. I have like a terracotta pot, and then I'm gonna craft the tail of a sandworm and make it look like a little plant growing out of the pot as like a decoration. Because our friend Dave in October is hosting a spooky create-a-thon all month long. So we will be streaming on his channel every Sunday for like an hour and working on our different crafts. There's different prompts he's doing. So there's classic monsters, 80s, 90s horror, Disney. I already
Tim
forgot.
Burton.
We were just talking about
Tim Burton.
Tim Burton and vintage.
Yep.
So it's just going to be a lot of fun just making little spooky crafts.
Yeah, and you can only make one if you want to. You can make one for each of them if you want to. It's pretty much you can smush them all together.
Yeah, I think some people are going to be doing like one craft or one project the entire month.
Oh, I think I'm doing that one, or maybe it's a different one. Are you in? You're in Maggie's Discord, correct? The Void, because we could send you an invite.
Or let me find Dave's YouTube here real quick.
Oh, it's a craft thing. Yeah. Yeah, so his is just about making something and being oh, you're not. Okay.
That's his YouTube.
So Granny or Dave. Okay. Mm-hmm. So yeah,
so we'll be doing
about
streaming every
creative.
Sunday in October over on his channel and working on our crafts.
Mm-hmm. I'm in the one for Slayer. Interesting. Cool. I don't know what that is, but that's okay.
I heard about Slayerfest like too late. I couldn't plan for it.
Yeah, I pretty much only do one-a-thon a month. Oh, October. I'm doing mine next month. Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
he's doing his all October long. But I mean, you could do more, another craft too.
yeah. I mean,
And I think like he's doing like one craft for the entire month where like I'm doing smaller things.
yeah.
So I'm doing multiple things. It's really like very loose is in terms of like how you want to do it.
The Slayer Fest, I'm assuming you're saying conflicts with the Phantom of the Opera one?
I mean, but you could still like if you wanted to participate in the Phantom of the Opera one, like you still can. You don't have to read romance for it. You can read anything because it's points for pages read as well. And if you're reading a book for Slayerfest, feel free to count it for the Phantom of the Opera too. Like you don't have to read a separate book for it.
Plus, if you have seen my most recent video, you don't have to read romance to be able to hit some of the tropes. So, like, I talked to Maggie and we got it figured out to where some of the tropes you can use other books for.
Yeah, we found that there's a lot of like mysteries, thrillers, horrors that have a lot of those tropes in it.
So it's not just romance because she wanted to like include everybody. So I think I'm the only one that did a non-romance rec video, but any of the phantoms or any of the co-hosts can help you figure out what it would work for. If you want to. If not, okay, it's up to you.
Yeah. No need to overwhelm yourself with like too many things, but like just
Yep.
know that like you don't have to read separate books for the Phantom one. You can use the same books you're
Mhm.
using for Slayer Fest.
Yeah. That's because I'm Team Witch. Is fantasy magical realism and fantasy? Oh, I'm assuming it's Slayer Fest. So like if you read books with like shifters and stuff, there's a team on in the Phantom of the Opera one that has shifters as one of the prompts, and you can join them, and it doesn't have to be a romance shifter book. Like it could just be a book that has shifters in it. Like I recommended it because like he shifts into different like fears and stuff. So
But if you're doing fantasy, you might have like a someone that shifts into a dragon or like,
mhm,
there's
and that
tons
would
of
count.
like shifter
So
stuff. Also like billionaires. So like if there's some sort of royalty or people with money, you can count it for the billionaire team.
yeah, super rich people. So like they're so most Riley Sager books would count for that.
Morally Gray is honestly most
Anything.
books.
Anything in the horror thriller category pretty much. So if you want to, but obviously like if it would be too overwhelming for you, like don't worry about it. But
But there's definitely ways to incorporate more than just like romance.
yeah, which is why I talked to Maggie about it because I can't just read romance. So that's why I wanted to give some more options and stuff. So, but all right, do we want to do another sprint real quick? Well, real quick. They're long sprints. So
Real quick.
anybody who doesn't usually sprint with Steph and I, we do really long sprints. Like usually like at the lowest for our sprints is 3 hours, like up to like we've done like
All day.
12-hour days before. So that's why our sprints are longer than like the half-hour ones you normally see, but it's because we'll be on for quite a while. But anyway, I will go ahead and get started, and then we will be back in 45 minutes.
Sounds good. Maybe I'll pull out my Halloween diamond paintings so we can look at them all next sprint.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
flatten them out.
Do it. I want to see.
All right. Hey,
All right. How did it go?
pretty good. I just got to the part with the llama judging him through the kitchen window.
The llama. Lay down, baby. I love the llama. So cute.
Could you imagine waking up from a night of doing what he did and just have like this llama in your face?
Just like, hey, dude, you have issues.
This ghost diamond painting is much bigger than I thought it was going to be. I mean, I knew it was going to be bigger, but like,
Oh,
it's
so
so
cute.
I love them.
That's so cute. It reminds me of that movie you watched the other day.
Oh, weird. And then we've got ghost face.
Yeah. See, that's decent size.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're big enough. And Michael.
Mikey.
And then it. He's creepy.
I've never seen that either. Like any of them.
I saw part of the original, but I've never seen I've never seen all of the original, and I've not seen the remake.
Oh yeah, that one looks cool. I mean, if we could have,
fire.
like, I kind of wish you could have swapped out it because, like, I don't really care about it, but I'm all good. I'm excited. I can start doing the ghost face one on Sunday. Sunday.
It is so long too.
Probably
the movie It. I think.
Oh yeah.
Isn't it like one of those like Titanic length movies, or it's just never freaking ending?
I have no idea.
I know the book is freaking forever long.
Yeah, I know the book is huge.
And I fed the dogs, and I did a little bit more of my diamond painting, or not much, but a little.
I pretty much ate dinner and then worked on my diamond painting.
I don't really know like what the orange on here is supposed to signify.
Fire, it looks like from here.
Kind of, but like I don't know, like there's like the weird orange lines and stuff. I don't know what that is. But then there's like butterflies and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't really know what's going on. It was a skeleton, and I'm obsessed with skulls for some reason, so. I'm really enjoying using the release paper though. This is so much nicer than having that stupid plastic like flapping about.
Yeah, I think I might try it sometime.
This is the first one I've tried using it on. Ooh, it says my Twisted Retreat box is actually in transit now.
Wait, what? Let me see about mine. I want to see. I'm excited for the Shining thing.
Like they made the label like 2 days ago, but now it officially says it's processed.
Mine's already in Little Rock.
Well, what the hell?
That was so fast.
Mine's still in Massachusetts. It's got a long way to go.
Mine's already in Little Rock. That's crazy. I'm trying to win an ice cream maker in an auction. Oh no! Ooh, I hope you win it. We got an ice cream maker from a yard sale, I think. It's really cute because, like, on the side, it has like a sprinkle dispenser and stuff.
I've never owned a ice cream maker.
I'm shocked that mine's already in Little Rock. That means I might. Well, it says I'm supposed to get it the day after tomorrow, so I mean, that makes sense because it has to like come local before.
Yeah. And my probably smut box is out, but that's in Ohio,
A
so that's still gonna be a
ninja.
while.
Ooh, ninjas are nice too. Mine is not a ninja.
I'm not ninja appliance rich.
I am not either, but I hope you get it. And since it's an auction, it'll be cheaper than if you were to like go and buy it, which is amazing. If any bid is placed within 2 minutes, it extends to. Oh no. Oh, that's annoying.
How awful.
That's so annoying.
You just gotta hope someone has to pee
Ugh.
and walks away.
My bid is $53.25. Hey, that is so inexpensive.
Jenny, I got one of your birthday presents in the mail.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Do
kind
you
of
want to steal
jealous.
it?
Like, I want it for myself.
I was like, "Do you want to steal it?" Because the look on your face is telling
It's
me you want to
so
take it from me.
I'm not gonna do it, but I'm probably gonna get myself one.
I was gonna say, why don't you just get yourself one too? We could be twinsies. We already are twinsies with our Kindles being the same color. Oh. It's so funny seeing the tea I was telling you about. It's so funny seeing everybody post like positivity about the problematic.
I still can't believe she did that. Like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
like especially like you're a big name now. Like, leave small authors alone.
Mm-hmm. Like they have literally nothing to do with you.
And like, who knows? Maybe she didn't say it meaning it like negatively. Maybe I don't know. And that author just took it wrong.
What happened? So the only negative thing that I've heard come from Sinners and Stardust, aside from apparently the hotel housekeepers were going in and taking people's books, which has nothing to do with the Sinners and Stardust people. I understand that. But the only other negative thing that I heard happened is that there was a smaller-ish, like she's not even small, like so it, anyway, so she's still pretty big, but for dark romance. But after the event, a really big author went up to her and was like really rude for her and was like going at her. And the way that she posted online was that the other author like was talking about how every time she saw her, like her table was completely vacant and like basically like I don't know, like making fun of her or what, but apparently it was bad enough to where like she was crying and she almost didn't go to like the ball and after party stuff and stuff. So it's the biggest, like that's the aside from the hotel staff, it's the only bad thing that I heard happen.
And that again has nothing to do with Sinners and Stardust.
Yeah, that
Just a
has to
negative author.
yeah, the Sinners and Stardust, they had nothing to do obviously with the hotels, like the housekeepers, like they couldn't do anything about that. And then the other author after the event. So
But like if you're a big author, why are you going up to smaller authors and like crapping on them for their not having a line as big as yours? Like
yeah,
what does it matter to you? Mind your
yeah,
own
it
business.
doesn't. Or like I wonder if like they were jealous that she had as many as she did because she's smaller. I don't know, man.
Like I just can't understand the reasoning behind it.
Mm-mm.
Other than maybe it was just a miscommunication and like maybe she meant it as like I think you deserved more people at your table and I noticed you didn't have them. I don't know. Maybe she just took it wrong.
Yeah.
Because like why otherwise? Why?
Mhm. The way that she said it though was that she was trying hard to make it like she was trying hard to like see it from that perspective, like on her post, like what she was talking about. Like she was saying that she was trying really hard to see it from the perspective of like miscommunication, but the way that she said things and like worded it, it was really hard to look at it that way. So I don't know.
Just drama for the sake of drama.
Yeah. So I won't support the other one, just to be on the safe side, and that's that.
Honestly, I read one book by her and I didn't like it anyways. No big loss
But
on my end.
but like the smaller author doesn't want like everybody to know who the bigger author was because and I can understand because she doesn't like want the fan base like coming at her. So yeah, fun times. My little sister's like, people tested positive for COVID after the event. And I'm like, it's not that surprising. There's like 1,000 people in there, like a literal 1,000 people. But anyway, I'm glad that Maggie and I stayed at a different hotel aside from the one night. So we didn't have to worry about the books getting taken.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like that that's going to reflect so negatively on that hotel. They're not going to get like any book conventions again.
Yeah.
If that like becomes really well known as a thing that happened.
April, look at the Dark Collective. Like it's the anthology for the event though. So it has like burnt in etchings. So like if you run your hand across, it's like burnt and like etched into the pages. It's so cool. Like I've never seen a book that had like etched in edges. I love it.
Yeah, that's really a unique thing that they did. I really don't think I've seen that done on any other book.
I agree. I don't think I've ever seen it on anything else, but
Yay!
congratulations! Oh, only 50 cents extra. Look at you. I'm so happy for you. And you guys can make all the ice cream now. It was me telling the story. It distracted everybody else.
Mhm.
I'm just kidding.
How funny that they were like nickel and diming it though.
I'm also trying for a robot vacuum for $29.
That's a
Hey.
good price because
Like
those things
one
are
of
expensive.
like those Roomba kind, the round ones.
I have too many animals for that. There's so much like hair always
Yeah.
around my house. It would be clogged up in a minute.
Yeah, and every time I vacuum, like our entire thing is full of my dog's hair because he sheds like He's such a shedder.
Our other dog has really short hair, so she don't make a mess.
Yeah,
She is a
he
freaking nightmare.
he sheds like crazy. It's so much fur everywhere all the time. All right. Well, do we want to go for another one? How much time do you have left? Oh, well, you don't know. It doesn't tell you. Never mind.
About 3 hours.
Really?
42%. Mm-hmm.
Well, that makes sense. I have an hour 45 and I'm at 2.5. Yeah, I just want something to pick up the hair. I robot 960 robot with Wi-Fi. I mean, I hope you get it. I'm glad you got
iRobot is a Roomba, isn't it?
I'm glad you got the ice cream maker though.
Maybe not.
I'm most excited for the ice cream maker for you. Your kids are gonna love it. Someone's not listening. All right. Do we want to do the next one? I think I have about two sprints worth of this book. You said you don't work tomorrow, right? And you don't have to get up until a little later, or you don't work at all tomorrow, or?
I took the whole day off just because I was gonna have
Okay.
to take off the first half of the day anyway. So I was like, okay, I'll just take the whole day.
Okay.
But yeah, my interview is not until 10, I think.
What else it is?
Ooh, I love gelato.
So it's 9. Well,
Only
so
7 here.
7. Yeah, so we could do. I mean, I should at least be able to get my book finished. So before we're done sprinting, because I have plenty of time. I'm gonna go let my dog out during this next sprint. But
yeah, I should probably let mine out too because it was supposed to start storming soon.
yeah,
Assuming it still storms. I don't know. It's so random here because we're like a couple blocks from the base of the mountain. Like sometimes they just hit that mountain and then that kills them. And sometimes it doesn't.
He's bothering Jake, asking him to go out, so I'm gonna go let him out. We tried putting our 2 baby chickens that Jake got us outside, and one of the chickens pecked one of the baby chickens so hard, it like cracked his little beak. Because he's
What
still pretty
happens?
small. We put them both back in the inside one until they are big enough to where they're able to defend themselves, and 2, his beak heals. So
do they heal? Is that I don't know how beaks work.
yeah. My earbuds are finally charged, so I can back to the book. Woo!
Yay!
But so, yeah, so they're gonna stay in there until his beak heals and they're bigger and they can defend themselves against the other ones because they're doing the whole pecking order thing. But like one of them pecked him hard on his poor little beak. So
that's so rude.
Right?
Can't you tell it's a baby?
Right? So it's just the 2 of them and they're in like a really big tote. So like they can stay here. We just really wanted them to like get out sooner rather than later to like be able to like get used to it and stuff, but
guess not.
Apparently I need to at least let them grow to where they're able to fight back, so
that's just I don't are chickens like one of those animals that like can kill their or will kill their young?
if they're unfamiliar to them.
Okay,
they can. So Jake's actually gonna get the anti-cannibalism spray for when we try putting him out again. I know. I know. I know.
love it.
So, for when we put him out again to try to avoid.
And we were making fun of the spray.
We'll see how it goes, but that way hopefully it'll keep them from because like they don't really peck at each other. So
but they all grew up together where these other ones are just coming in.
Yeah.
And they're like, I don't know who this is, but
yeah, we try putting them in at night, which is usually when you want to put chickens in the coop. It's like at night, so that basically they just like wake up and there's randomly 2 more chickens. But yeah, Jake says apparently that didn't work, so we're gonna let him grow up a little more. Especially let the little boy get his beak fixed. So
Yeah, that's awful. Poor little guy.
Yeah, I know. I felt bad. Like I saw it and I was just like, yeah, you're coming back. It's like, no way. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the next one so I can go let my dog out and everything. And so 45 minutes. I will see you guys then.
Sounds good. Hey.
How'd it go?
All right, I'm at 56%, but I just keep feeling lost. Like, I feel like my brain is meandering, but I don't think it's me. I think it's just me not understanding the time jumps. Like, I need to see it physically.
See, I feel like I am doing really good with this one.
I think April's having the same issue as me. Like, I like
Yeah.
it. I'm not saying I dislike it because I like the parts that I understand, but sometimes I'm like, what is even happening? And are we at now or are we at past? Like,
Like hardly any of it is now times. Almost all of it's in the past.
but then like weird things are going on that I don't understand. Like, he was arguing with someone about a book and like someone has the book, but he doesn't have the book. I don't know. It was just like, I felt like it was just jumping all over the place.
Mm. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good with this one. I actually like it a lot. It's interesting, like it's almost kind of like paranormal in a way, which is interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was not expecting the thing at the beginning. I was like, what? And it's like, I love how it's like unreliable narrator too, because of like the concussion. So like he doesn't even fully
Mhm.
understand what's happening.
Yeah. And like he's like losing time and stuff.
And maybe that's how the book is supposed to make you feel. Because I feel like I'm losing time.
Mm-hmm. Poor April. She's lost a lot of the time. See, I don't feel like that lost, so I don't know.
Like I'm following the basics of the story, but there's like just weird jumps.
He's jumping around so much between his thoughts and a lot of meandering parts. Yeah. So, because like he's looking back on like him being younger, right, and things happening. I could get back to Justin. Yeah. So I know that it's like him looking back like 17 years because like he's in the future.
He's in the future.
Which might be why it's like kind of confusing, you know? Because it doesn't tell you for a while into the book that um he's that far in the future. Like you don't really understand like if he's even alive, if he's like in jail, like you don't know what's happening, you know?
Also, like, hmm. I haven't been told yet, or I missed it, but I didn't realize this was him writing his own autobiography.
Mhm.
I thought we were just recounting events, but I didn't realize he was like legitimately like writing.
Yeah. He mentions quite a few times that like this was 17 years ago, but it feels like it was yesterday, or that it was April says it feels like listening to someone with really bad ADHD constantly jumping between thoughts. I
Mhm.
mean,
But like fair, because
accurate.
that's how my brain works.
Yeah. I was like, accurate. But it does mention multiple times, like, this was 17 years ago. Here I am now. Like, I feel like it gets mentioned like that the further you get into it, like, the more and more he mentions that it was in the past. But by now, you should have had that happen at least once.
Yeah, we were told it was in the past, but like I feel like it didn't really go into any detail.
April, what part are you at? Like, give
She said
me.
she's about 40% of the way in. I'm about a little over 50% of the way in. I'm
So,
56%.
are you to the part with the paint? That sounds about like.
I think she's just a little past that, probably.
Just give me like one really obvious thing to tell me, but also it's not a spoiler.
I think I might re-listen to this again tomorrow while I'm working, like, and have the physical book handy to
Mhm.
to when I get to parts where I was confused as to what was happening, see what was actually happening.
Yeah, well, also because 'cause you'll already have listened to the whole thing, so, like, you'll know where it's going.
Mhm.
And, like, you know, when you, like, watch a movie and you already, like, know how it ends because you've already seen it, like, you pick up on more details and stuff, so
Yeah.
I kind of wish I didn't start listening to it on the way home, though, because, like, it was hard to concentrate on it.
Yeah, I think this is just one of these books that just the audiobook isn't the way to go.
Yeah, the paint was confusing, yeah. And, like, where he gets hit by the truck and stuff.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start it over. I may not do the whole thing tomorrow, but just like maybe I'll take detailed notes. We can have a whole discussion on it on Sunday.
So, I have an hour, 8 minutes left. And the sheriff drops a book off. Yeah, that was the historical book that his friend took from him.
I didn't really understand the whole book thing. I'm not gonna
Like,
lie. I
I
was
don't know.
lost in the book thing.
Yeah, like, I don't think it is important.
Okay. I
Like,
don't know. I don't understand it.
like it really hasn't really been like mentioned, and like nothing that I've, because I'm further than you, but like it doesn't really reference anything.
I mean, you're at the point now where you're like almost done. I have
Hmm.
2.5 hours left.
Yeah, so you're getting there. It'll be interesting to see where the rest of it goes. Like, I kind of feel like it's almost winding down. So, like, the fact that there's still an hour left, I'm like, what's going to happen? Because something has to happen.
I also, well, I don't know. I guess I feel like he hasn't unalived that many people yet.
Well, he says it's only 6 people. Or, yeah.
But like sometimes he's ambiguous about it and he's like 6 or maybe more. Like
Well,
so
I think he means
people
like
because he
more or
doesn't know because he's time jumping or because
yeah.
I don't know.
Seems like there's a lot that isn't important. So a lot of it will end up, so a decent amount actually ends up getting explained to you once you're further along to like where I'm at. Um but yeah, I can see where, because it is kind of confusing.
I think the issue is it's just very ambiguous and a lot of it is left to you to just guess or determine or like you said maybe we'll be told later but we just haven't
Yeah.
gotten that far.
Yeah. So April's at 1.5 speed and almost has 5 hours left. So I have an hour. I'm at 2.5, and I'm at an hour and like what 9 minutes I said left. And you do learn more like once you get further. Like stuff does start coming together, but it's still kind of confusing.
Yeah, I'm listening on 2 times speed with 2.5 hours left.
So
I tried listening on 2.5 and I couldn't understand the narrator.
oh really? I'm at 2.5. I'm
like there's something about his like drawl or his accent that I just couldn't at 2.5 times speed. I was like
so
struggling to
yeah.
listen.
I can see where that would be a problem, but like me being around it all the time, being here, like I'm more used to it, so it's easier for me to understand it.
Yeah.
But I can see as to where like somebody else who isn't around people with southern accents have more trouble with it.
It's like he just has such like a lazy way of talking
Yeah.
that I'm just like, you're mumbling.
Yeah.
What are you
It's
saying?
it's funny though, because like the way he talks is similar to the way I talk. Like
I
we're like
don't
in
have
a
an
way.
issue understanding you.
Well, because you're used to me. You talk to me all the time.
I guess
But
that's true.
like where I'll be like, you're reading blah 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 book, yeah? You know, like that's the way he talks. But like
Oh, yeah. There's certain things he says where I'm like, did you mean to say it that way?
but like that's the way like I talk, which is hilarious to me.
But that wasn't the issue. I was just having a problem understanding the words,
Yeah,
not how
yeah.
he was saying the words, but just the words at all.
Yeah. Which again, I think is easier for me because I'm around southern people with southern accents all the time. So April says, "Yeah, I'm not giving up on it. I'm just confused," which I totally understand. I was at a 2 and slowed it down. Yeah, I agree. I think again with you, like with both of you being like Midwest for you, Steph, and then West Coast, it's easier for me being in the South. I can't follow the plot at 1.5. Oh no. He doesn't really change voices for characters either. No, he doesn't. He has
I'm
like
okay with that because honestly, I can barely understand the one voice. Don't change it up.
yeah.
But I like his voice. I'm not
Mhm.
mad at it. I just have to pay attention.
Yeah.
Or I'm like, what did he just say?
Yeah. It's the way he talks is funny because like I don't hear a lot of people that put their sentences together the way like I naturally put my sentences together. So it's interesting to see.
Yeah. I like it. I think it's unique and it like gives the character some character because normally
Yeah.
like okay,
She's waking up.
calm down back there, yo. Um that distracted me. Now I lost my train of thought.
You
Whatever.
said that
Doesn't matter.
it gives the character some character having them talk a little
Oh
bit.
yeah.
It's interesting to me. So
I've almost finished my little chunk of diamond painting. I'm like to the point now where it's like 10 of this color drill, 10 of that color drill. Like it's all just like little fine details.
yeah.
I also didn't realize the little ghosty one I bought was square drills. That'll be my first square drill.
I love square drills.
It doesn't say anywhere on the box, or if it does, I missed it. But
I
it's square
love
drills.
yeah, I love square drills. They're my favorite. Oh, so does that mean that the 4-pack is round?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All the Amazon ones are.
Uh
They're cheap.
I
There's a
love square
reason
ones.
they're only $5 a piece.
Yeah, these ones that I'm doing now are squares. Well, you can't really tell. It's not gonna like they're so tiny, but like
Yeah.
these are squares. Like a lot of the ones I do are squares and they like fill in better. But
At the rate I do them, just for like listening to audiobooks or watching movies or whatever, I just get the cheaper ones.
that's why I get the really big ones because they last me a long time.
Yeah, they're just so unruly. Like I wouldn't want to work on that big one in bed, which is where I like to work on them.
Oh yeah, I don't. I only work on them here, so that makes sense. Unless I'm like kidding it up, like putting all the diamonds in these little like jar things, then I do that on the couch.
I need to get one of those.
April says she's gonna hop off and take a break.
Sounds good. I'm
Sounds
gonna
good.
start the book over tomorrow, April, when I get my physical copy, and maybe I can answer some of our questions.
I mean, I could answer your questions too, but I don't want to like spoil it.
That's true. But I also don't want to do it on here and spoil it for anyone else who's
Yeah.
listening.
So, I mean, like, I could always like explain it to you, I guess, in like text messages. Would work. All right. Do we want to go ahead and just hop right back into another one? I'm getting so close to the end. I'm just like, I'm ready to be done with it.
I know, but you're not even gonna finish it in one more sprint. Even if
No,
we did an hour, you won't, will you?
no, I would have 8 minutes left. So I'll have this 45 and then I'll have like
A
25.
shorter one.
45, and then I'll have 15. Yeah, and then I'll have about 25 minutes and then I'll just start another book. So,
Or we can just do a 45 and a 30 and call it. We'll see. It's
yeah.
already what, 10 for you?
Yeah. Well, we might do that. We'll see. Excuse me. I am a little tired. I was going to take a nap today because I'm still exhausted from the trip, but
I bet.
you think I did that? No. All right, so let's do a 45 and then yeah, maybe I'll do a 30 afterwards. So, I will
Sounds good.
talk to you then.
Alrighty.
Hello.
Hello. This freaking llama, man.
I know. I love the llama. I have a whole 23 minutes left. If we want, we can just be done and I'll just listen to the rest before I go to bed. Because it's almost 11.
Yeah, I don't know how it got so late so quick.
I don't know. I think we just talked a lot because we've been on for almost 5 hours.
That's true. I started like another little tiny chunk of my diamond painting because I like ran out of things to do.
I finished my section. Then I'll work on the next section tomorrow.
Yeah.
But yeah, I only have 25 minutes left, so I'm like, it's pretty much the end.
I'm to the part where he's like hiding out in Girly Pop's barn and like putting belts on his head.
Yeah.
And the llama's just like silently judging him through the window.
Yes, I love the llama. The llama scares him. He ends up being his pants. Oh, I love the llama.
Fucking llama. Yeah, I have like 2 more big chunks of my painting to do. So like I normally can get like 1 done a day. So like 2 more days and I'll be done with this one.
I have a decent amount left along until the end of the month.
I mean, like technically I could get it all done easily, but like I normally just do 1 little chunk a day.
Yeah, I should be able to get the rest done by the end of the month. I'll probably do a decent amount tomorrow. Well, no, because tomorrow I need to record my like voiceover and stuff for the vlog. So
I need to finish my Friday video. I finished the book. I just need to like record my thoughts. And then like I've already edited up to that point, so it should
yeah,
hopefully just take a few minutes.
that is my Friday video, and then I need to record my both the haul for all the books that were at my mom's house. I can't record the haul for the event until after I get a package from Maggie. Because one of the things I got I couldn't take on the airplane. So. Well, I probably could have, but I didn't want to risk it. Did not want to risk it. Excuse me, jeez. Yeah, I'm getting very tired. So if you want, we could just call it and you know.
Sounds good. When do you want to start God of Wrath? CP.
I mean, I could start it tomorrow, but I know you're going to be re-listening to this. So
Well, I probably won't even get my book until like the end of the day, so I probably won't be reading that much of it tomorrow. Because my Amazon normally delivers around like between 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. is when my Amazon usually arrives.
So do you want to start it tomorrow? Well, do you want to start it Friday? Because tomorrow I need to do the vlog, and I know that's going to take me a long time because that thing's going to be long.
Yeah, works for me.
And I want to be able to scribble in my book while I'm doing it. So
yeah, I'll
have to be able to actually pay attention to it. Like
I still have
the physical book.
2 more books that were on my TBR that I haven't read yet that I need to read. The Dead Guy, what is it? The first Lucy Score one. The
Yeah.
Dead Guy Next Door, and then Harry Potter, which is fairly short because it's still only book 3, which is before they got ginormous. So I
Harry
could
Potter
probably
tomorrow.
listen to that tomorrow.
Yeah, I was gonna say do Harry Potter tomorrow. The Lucy Score one, like I know it was part of your thing and you don't want the extra kiss of death, but I mean, it's not the biggest deal if you don't
Take
get
the
that
L.
one. Yeah. I'm like, it's not the biggest deal if you don't get that one done.
I guess I don't technically have to do the kiss of death thing. Whatever. It's not like I didn't read other books. I just didn't read that book. Actually, was that one even part of it?
Yeah.
Like, I know I mentioned it in the video, but I think I only had to pick 4 books. I had a weapon, a reread. I don't know. I'll have to go back and watch my video because I don't remember.
Yeah, go back and watch it, and then if you don't have to read it, then just let it go.
Yeah, because I'd like to read them all together. But also, like, I finished The Most Wonderful Crime of the Year last night, and I absolutely loved it. So, like, I'm in the mood for another, like, mystery romance, because that's what that was.
Mhm.
So I'm, like, interested in reading it now.
Oh, so go for it.
We'll see. I'll probably do Harry Potter tomorrow, because it's short, and I can at least then get my videos done. Or whatnot. And I probably
Yeah.
won't start listening until the afternoon anyway, after my interview.
Yeah. You have to tell me how it goes. Yeah, my big thing for tomorrow is my video for Friday, and then I need to record. I'm gonna record my haul with all the stuff that was at my mom's house, and then I might do like the B-roll of like the panning over like all the stickers and stuff. I might record that tomorrow for the Sinners and Stardust haul. So we'll see.
Yeah, you got so much. That's gonna take you quite a while to get through it all.
I know. All 3 of those videos are going to be ridiculous, honestly.
But that's okay, because it's cool.
Mhm. Hopefully everybody likes them. I'm going to tell a bunch of stories. I'm going to tell the story of my horrific coming back home. And be like, coming back home was the worst thing ever. Well, I mean, the traveling part of it.
It sucks to, like, end out your trip in a rough trip home, though. 'Cause,
like once I was home, I was just like, home, so lovely. So happy to be here. Like Jake had like rearranged our mudroom / room that has our cat boxes and everything, and it looks so nice. So like just like actually coming home was like amazing, but like the process of coming home was a pain.
Alright. I also forgot I have to download Microsoft Teams on my computer because it's like a virtual interview.
Yeah, you'll have to tell me how it goes, though. I'm excited to find out.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be like interviewing with like someone that actually knows about the position or just like an HR person.
Yeah.
Getting
Either
basic
way,
info.
as
But I'll
soon
let
as
you
you
know.
find out, as soon as you hit the end button and then immediately don't even talk to me. Just come and talk to me first. But all right. So we're going to end here then. It's been 5 hours and 2 minutes. So,
I didn't realize how sleepy I would be already.
Yeah, I'm really tired, but I also like have not slept well. Like last night I slept all right, but like I meant to take a nap today and I didn't. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Have a good rest of your night.
You too. Good night.